Hi guys, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thursday. We got some news as well from the Faversham thing. Oh, hello. I've some donuts left his speaker on. Hope you're all doing well. Just get the links done. I'm in Facebook jail, so Facebook can go do itself. One. Yeah, Facebook didn't agree with something that I wrote today, and quite frankly, they deserved it. But there you go. That's just all the little wet wipes that work at Facebook. So up yours. Stream links. There we go. So stream links are going to be there in the Discord thingy. That's done wrong as well, but it's there. I did go on to discover the latest Dovetail Live thing, but yeah, apparently it's not in the Dovetail Live thing. So yeah, that's great, isn't it? I'm in the back cave, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and if I don't see you again, goodbye. Festival of Rail. Yeah, okay. So what's the point of just leaving it on Steam where we can actually view it on YouTube as well? Or is that too much to handle? Well done there, DTG. Well done. And yes, let's have a quick look at the what was it? Festival of Rail, bring Steam. Where's the news about well, that's a sneak peek. Obviously, they haven't updated the site, so I can't look anyway, so don't worry about it. I'll have to have a look at some point, so, yeah. Right, who we got? Arsenal fan, Jack, and, oh, yeah. I've got to do this. If you want to donate, it does help. I can't even get that right. I can't even spell. Sorry, guys, I'm not in the happiest places to be today, and it's just not going to get any better. It's been a rather crap week. I'm not going to try and let it interfere, but it is going to. So, yeah, if you want to donate, you can donate at paypal.me/hentisd6569. Thank you, Jack. Oh, and you've got the Discord server in there. So thank you. Right, so we got everyone's all off watching the festival of whatever it is. I think it's ridiculous, but there you go. They're only streaming on Steam. Hiya, Bradley. Right, let's get going. So what are we doing tonight then? Well, we were going to actually look at the Faversham thing, but seeing as I can't get the news up, top stories, Festival of Rail, bring steam trains, latest. So where is it then? Because I can't. So whereas it came through on the Discord, didn't it? And I thought I'm not going to look at it in the Discord because basically I'll look at it when I get home and I'll talk about it in the streaming. And of course, I haven't been able to do that. I don't want to go to Steam. It'd be in announcements, wouldn't it? So they've announced it on Steam, but they've not announced it in game. How stupid is that? So, for PC users, well, for everyone, hopefully, it will be released on December the 4th. No, fucking hell. February the 4th. Obviously, on console, that should be the same as well. And it will be on console, hopefully, at midnight. So don't keep asking the same question, when's it going to be released? It'll be released at midnight, and it will probably cost $24.99. And we probably won't get a 10% discount, PlayStation users. That's just the way it goes, isn't it? I've seen the pictures. They look all right. But I'll have to, when I get more time, I'll have to have a look at it. But I think DTG certainly have a weird way of doing things. But there you go. I think it's, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why they choose sometimes to do things. It's just like, why? Right, let's get on. I can't be asked. Sorry, guys. I just can't be asked with it. Hi, Luna Twisted. How you doing? It's on Steam. Yeah, okay. It's not in detail. Yeah. Oh, okay. You won't be watching me doing the old farm sim then. Right. First off tonight, we go GWE. To be honest, I don't think it's going to be worth streaming tomorrow because everyone's going to be watching the thingy. I don't know. I'll make a decision during the day because I want to see it at some point. What time is it on? No, it might. What time is it on tomorrow night? Is it 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, or something like that? Hi, Carl. How you doing? We're going to do a bit of 66 in tonight. Well, I think we're going to do 4L5. Oh! Don't forget you got to do this. 7 to 8:30. Right. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll probably start streaming. It will be Farm Sim tomorrow night, but I'll do that from about 9 o'clock. Yeah, I know, Arsenal. That's why I bring the make it full screen. Don't watch the idiots. No matter how many times you type it in, you do at whoever it is ask the question, and because it highlights their name, and how many times you tell them it's not coming, look on the roadmap, they still spam the same question. You want to do one Whiskey 14? Okay, we'll do one Whiskey 14. But I'm going to have to come out and then load it in. Hi, Wolfman. So I get all the top stuff. Have you noticed when you press pause, it takes a long while to actually bring the screen up? Yeah, I know it's one Whiskey 14, but I need to activate it to do the thingy. Come out and then I'll come in and do it again. Yeah, okay. So if it's on from 7 o'clock to 8:30. Bloody hell! Means I'm going to miss a few minutes of it. Right. Just to make sure we have got it. It's 166, isn't it? 339 services. I'm just setting up. Is the sound okay? Because I've actually got a new pair of headphones that I bought, and I've got using the boom mic tonight. And I've got using the boom mic tonight. Oh, sounds all right. Cool. Excellent. Right. So welcome everyone. Give us a like, give us a thumbs up, say hello. I've got a pair of Betron HD 1000 headphones. They're actually headphones and they're not with a mic. Yeah, I know, Wolfman. Did a hit and run hopeless. Nice one. Right, let's go. Oh, the 165 sounds awesome in here. Stop at Slough at 707. Really? Don't give me time just to set up, do ya? Flipping heck. I'll make time. Night time because we're 707. Ah, sod it. We'll have daylights on. This thing is throbbing away in my ears. Solid passengers. Oh, it's daytime, isn't it? They can see. Right, let's get going. Put the old key in. Oh, it's there. Set up. Oh my god, these sound awesome in this headphones. Oh, you can hear the bass of the engines going boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. I just broke it. Motion blur. Where are you off to, Bradley? (166,205) is our chosen beast. Oh, if you get stuck for collectibles on here, then head over here. Make sure you've got that one, because that one was the last one of the last ones that I needed, and I missed it. Who knew? What sort of hard decision? Oh, I don't care about HUD. Oh, nice. If you're tuning in thinking I've got exclusive news about the Faversham branch, I haven't. It's just released on February the 4th. $24.99. PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. There's no PS5 Special Edition either, or Xbox Special Edition. It's just the subnormal PS4 version. I'm not too bad, Train Fan TV. How are you? You know what? I was watching Mole Man doing the APT video today, and I was like, I really want that APT, but I'm also I want the forcep, the 412 and 411, and I'm also paying for this route as well. So yeah. Hey, whoa, slow those horses. I get the Facebook police down on me. Oh, now we're doing 100. Hey ho. I'm approaching Old Oak Common Chord. Don't forget, give the boys at Old Oak Common a 2. No, I still need to watch a little bit of it. I may get time later. But thanks, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, just give us a like. That's all I ask. Give us a like. Oh, there she goes. Go on, hit those that thumbs up. Go on, you know you want to. You won't be exceeding 90. No, nor will I. Hopefully. Give the boys a 2. Gonna get you. Oh, Bradley. Yeah, you got 15 miles to slough. The thing is, what you got to ask yourself is, have we got any passengers on board? Is this Acton? Let's give Acton the old thumbs up. Good old Acton, looking busy as normal. Oh, there's one passenger. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a few. I love it how the train's rocking. Cool, blimey, that is a bit loud. Usually a 66, I suspect. I'm not sure what station that is, someone will tell me. Oh. Hi, Joe. Hi, Carl. I don't think I said hello to you, Carl, so hello. And Joe. You're getting shout outs as well. My God, what will I be doing next? Telling everyone to comment in the comments going, shout out! Shame you can't open the windows. Southall's next, isn't it? Cheers, Jack. That was West Ealing. So where are we stopping then? Slough is one of them. Reading. Okay. Good luck with that one. So how's your week been then? So hopefully we'll be able to use these sidings at some point. Hopefully. Not holding my breath though, but... Can't believe they've only put it down to use... Well, what they said was use it as scenery. I mean, you know, in real life they are used. I haven't seen a HST yet. Yeah, very busy. I think sometimes DTG are a little bit scared of doing that little bit extra in case it upsets people. That's the 75 limit. They've obviously gone ahead and done it with the German route where they put the extra layers on, but then it's come back to bite them in the arse because they can't, you know what I mean? It just screws up the memory. You know, it has memory limitations and that. But you know, now they've done it, but they're forced now to make optimization to the actual game itself, so that we can play it on the console. But surely they should have made memory optimizations anyway, as much as they can, even if they didn't have the route. Heathrow Junction. To be honest, guys, I don't think this year we'll be able to do the big meet, not unless it's later on in the year. I can't see it happening, to be honest. I'd love it to. Oh, look at the Heathrow Express coming down the incline. Hi, Josh. Oh, so that's great then, Jack. There'll be a HST coming my way. What about freight? Rhein, Ruhr, Osten is the next route. So it's service mode tonight. But then after that, I'm not sure. We'll have to. I'll make it up as I go along. To be honest, I wasn't surprised that they've chosen February the 4th as a release. Yeah, exactly, Jack. That's fine. No. Service mode is the... it's only the scenarios that use the TS 2020 controls. Everything else uses the immersion controls. So... got a camera... Oh, HST. I mean, I'd like to be out getting photographs for the site. I'll tell you what, I nearly just said to a big FU to Facebook tonight. I'm just going to close my account and take my Hent Israel page down. But nah, I'm not going to let them do it that easily. There's too many lightweights in this world. Oh, I know what I haven't done. It's not the best place to go around doing it as you're approaching Slough. Oh well, Slipper. As long as Slipper behaves. Hiya, Flipper. Nah, I'm only about 158, I think it is, something like that. Bradley's level. Excellent. Bradley, I'm looking at getting February the 4th off anyway. So what I'll do, I'll probably watch your stream. But I won't stream in the morning when you're there. Got a couple things on during the day. I might do so. I've got to do a stream during the daytime, but then I'll do the main stream in the evening. Well, that's obviously an issue between between your capture card and your PC that's causing it. Maybe you need a new capture card. What capture card is it? Is it internal or external? Not that I'm a big au fait on capture cards. You got the day off. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a busman's holiday for you, really, wouldn't it? Nope. It's an external, but what's the what's the brand, the name? Is it an Elgato? Problem is, if you go for a cheap mate, you get what you pay for. I'm not saying yours is a cheap mate, but I mean, I paid £150 for my Elgato. I'm happy with it. It does work, but I just need the time and the know-how, how to set it up and get it running through into the PC, so I don't depend on the PlayStation for the broadcasts all the time. You bought it from Amazon. Well, look under orders at Amazon. Oh my god, that bass sounds awesome. You'll love this, Jack. Crikey. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Yeah, there is a big smile on my face at the moment. Oh man. It's a £15, well, rest my case, Your Honour. HST 166 thingy. You're gonna make me see how many's on my train now, aren't you? Come on then. Why's my door open? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These earphones are awesome. Oh, look at the way that moves around. I love that. Well, Flipper, I've got to say, you get what you pay for, really. I can't help you with that. You'll have to go to the manufacturer's website and see from there what you can do. I forgot, Jack. Well, I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I'm putting all the stops out on this one. I've just got the next route after Rhein, Ruhr, Osten down. Oh yeah. Buy yourself a decent capture card. That's all I can suggest. I don't think it does. You can always have a word with Mr. Alan Thompson. Mind you though, I can get all that crap now for the PC. Train Sim does look alright on the PC, but it kind of gives the look of though if the screen isn't looking at like the desktop controls, it kind of blurs it out a bit. But if you're looking at the desktop controls, it blurs the moving background. You know, what you see here, it blurs this bit here. So you got to be like, so if I'm down there, all that bit, a little bit of that bit is blurred, and if I'm up here, this bit is blurred. And I've got to try and sort out my settings. Just Jack, just check with Alan Thompson. Well, Flipper, you know, you got to weigh up what you want to do. You did, and it broke. At the end of the day, I couldn't afford an Elgato cartridge, but I managed to save money, and I managed to buy one. And now I am earning a bit, and I'm ploughing money back in, so I can buy more stuff and that. I'm not earning a lot, but I'm also putting in stuff from when, you know, from my wages and that. So it's not easy. I got a Logitech G29 and pedals, and a racing seat, and it will work with the PS5 when I eventually get it with Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, you've lost me on that one. Sorry. I didn't ask build a skyscraper. I just said you just have to save a little bit of money. You know, I know, you know, people say I can't afford it, but if you want it, if you really, really want it, you can find a way to afford it. Trust me. I've been selling stuff on eBay. You know, I've been, you know, stuff that I don't no longer need. Trucking and bussing. I did read that right then, Jack. .8 miles to Reading. Well, there you go. You can trade your Wii U in. The main thing what you need to do currently with the one that you've got to find out what make it is. Look on YouTube, Google it, see what problems are, you know, try and join groups or talk to people that have got this name of it. It's no good to you saying I want to do this and I want to do that. If someone asks you what make is it, you need to know what make it is. Yeah, you need to know what version it is, and people will be able to help you if they know. I'm doing 45 frames a second. Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to having it on the having Train Sim on the PlayStation, but I mean, I'm not getting the Xbox. It's Bradley, is yours the disc version or non-disc? Well, Google Gudan and see if you can find a website. I take it it's come with instructions. Non-disc, Bradley. Okay. I've never heard of them. I only heard of Elgato a few years ago. Hi, Legionary, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have a look at that. That's just a YouTube video I put in. It's just a YouTube video that's come up after I put in Goodan. People are saying it is actually worth buying, but there again, read the comments, see what they say. Oh, why? What will happen? Oh, okay. Is your PC old or your laptop old or whatever? Is it a fairly recent laptop, PC? Look on Google. Type in Goodan. PC's not even 1 year old. Okay. Well, I take it it's USB 2 or USB 3 compatible. No, I don't think I'll get that many. I'm over a minute late now. I'm doing a Bradley. I'm just out for a drive. Ooh, nice one, Carl. Okay. What's the TPSW thingy button? Is it just the that one? That one. Oh, thank you, Legionary. Appreciate it. I guess we're not going to make this. Oh man, well that's a good start, isn't it? Whoa! I knew I shouldn't have done that. Knew I shouldn't have done that. Wow. We will be starting. We're not going to start that one again. Oh dear. And that was what the phone wrote. That was funny. Do I actually... hold on a minute. Whoa, hello. Why were you timed out, Josh? Hi, Johan, how you doing? You just joined when I just cocked everything up. Nightbot's first victim. I didn't even see it. Oh, crap. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm not going to live that one. I'm not going to live that one. Okay, so it's Rhein, Ruhr, Osten is next. Hopefully we won't do an all she wrote moment. And I've gone past Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Legionary. Bum 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 boom. Was it a journey that I was going to do? I saw Joe do this on his video the other day. On his channel, he did this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not in. I'll tell you what, I can be in with in a route in train sim within 10 seconds. On the PC. Because it's all installed on the solid state drive. But at least you're going to stop at thingy. Right, sit in the driver's seat. A lot of time will be spent in the driver's seat. Go via Schwan West. We all set up then. I do have a slight problem with train sim at the moment. It does just like to do just random crashing. We are doing technical difficulties. No, it's not technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. It's hold on, I'll wait for this done. It's called freight diversion. Does that brake overcharge? Come on, get your ass moving. I wonder if we're going uphill. Come on. There you go. Got your second win now. Come on, baby. Just talk dirty to them. Hi, Southampton. Oh. A bit more sand down. So the premise for this is we're being diverted because there's a large fire on the opposite track to where we usually go. So we usually go up round here. The freight usually runs around this way with the regional expresses. But there's a large fire here somewhere, I think it is. So we're going to be travelling up around the S-Bahn route. Apparently it is supposed to be quite service intensive, but I played this before and I didn't find it was very... Call Fireman Sam. Parking brake wasn't on. I was on a 1 in 500 hill. Right, what are we hauling? Oh my god, that's loud. So you can see there's a hill, that's the old, the yard. It'll be a 37. It's the same loco that was supposed to be doing it all this week, 3Q02. But for some reason they cancelled it between here and what's it? I don't know why. Yeah, that's the German SGRM or SSS trucks. Wagons. Reports come in of a line-side fire near Hagen. As a result, we're diverting all eastbound trains via the Geversbag line into Hagen. Now, in theory, they would have done this before anyway. You would have known about this. Supposedly 612, yeah. The 30. It should be a 37 and Dipso. It's the UTU set, the ultrasonic. I knocked this down to 50, haven't I? We definitely didn't. Who sung that then? There's a bit of a lag going on in here today. Billy Joe did, yeah. I don't know if it sits in Totten Yard. I'm not going to tell you what the next route is. These earphones are nice. Sorry, headphones are really, really nice. Bit uncomfortable though, because they're a bit tight on the old ears. Main special on. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, hello. If we survive this, doesn't even look as though we're going downhill. No one bothered telling me I was speeding, apart from Johan, but I noticed by then. Why am I grinding to a halt? Have I just failed my MRCEs? I never touched the chicken switch. We're not having a good night tonight with this. Why? Oops. Why is my electric brakes on? Thank you for noticing. I never even put my electric brakes on. How did that happen? Oh, don't tell me I've got to wait for this. We're going downhill. We should be able to go downhill. Haha, nice one, Josh. So we're off to Gevelsberg. There's always one that has to stand behind the line. I was going to say, not on my screen you can't. Yeah, the 1855. Yeah. The 1855 looks really, really nice. I quite like it. Yeah, that's rubbish. There's hardly anything there. What was I going to say? Don't forget, in a couple of months, we've got the BR182 MRCE coming out as well. Yeah, what delays? Someone asked me the other day, they messaged me, they said, why don't we ever see you do any train sim news of all the releases that come out? He said, I think I've only seen you do it once or twice on a live stream. He said, you don't ever create videos. I just replied, I said, because I work a 40-hour week, mate. And I said, then I actually come home and look after, sort my mum out. I said, so how am I supposed to do that and a live stream and everything else? 2nd of February, I reckon we'll have the update, yeah. Seems to be having more traffic this way than anything else. Fresh Air Express. Yeah, I've not seen the route, Joe, so I wouldn't know. From your research. Fresh Air Express. Actually, Bradley, I've always known empty intermodals as Fresh Air Expresses. Because obviously we get quite a lot of them from around Eastleigh, Southampton area, especially towards the beginning of the year sort of thing. or roughly around Chinese New Year, just after. Yeah. Or, like me today, I'm actually... If you can hear me below all this, I'm actually a box jockey today. Should be able to see the fire at some point. Hi there, Anthony. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't you? So there's the fire. I thought that was a red then. If you listen carefully sometimes you'll hear extra sirens and that. My days, well, the week's been crap. So someone else at our place tested positive for COVID this week as well. Someone that I'd actually been working with day before. So yeah, I'm just waiting for when I start getting symptoms now. So that's how my week's going. Still getting Polish people that don't understand. Stay the fuck away from me 2 meters or more. So probably why you can understand I'm a bit short tonight. Really, I'm just annoyed. Oh, I can see flames. There you go. There's your factory fire. It's quite a nice little animation they put in there, actually. Hi, Mancunian Red, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, she's okay. She's getting on. Plodding on, as they say. Just having to get on with it, really, to be honest. th 21st of August. Well, that's a fair way off. Our line's closed about the 12th, I think it is. I don't think there's any 12th of February. I don't think there's any trains down. Did we stop in the station? We don't stop in the yard, do we? I've got to stop it yet. 4,075. Okay. I won't worry about my 2,700 points. Ah, right, okay. That's good. Ah, that's a surprise. Oh, you can see the fire over in the distance, look. It kind of remind me of the old Freightliner wagons as well, these, so yeah. PBN is what's next. So, what have we got in the yard today? Nothing. I've got to say, I do love this run into the yard business. I think they kind of shortchanged us as well, because basically Hagen Yard, if you do the Ruhr ignored, is so populated, but there's nothing here on Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. Oh, for God's sake. Well, those people are divvies. look at that later. Ugh. It's a nice little run from the station up here. I do like this. Be even better if you had actually some sort of wagon in the yard. Incidentally, how heavy are we? We've got to be about 1,000. What do you reckon? 1,220. That's not too bad. So tomorrow night I will be streaming, but it will be a later stream from 9 o'clock because I want to see the Southeast High Speed route. So you don't need to worry about watching that and me at the same time. So it will be Farm Sim tomorrow, and I'll be carrying on from where I've left off in my main game. So I'll give you a tour of the farm. I've only just really started it, but only played about 9 hours of it, I think it is. Shouldn't it be showing me a red signal up in the right here? There we go. Hopefully the fire will be out soon and the main line can be reopened for all this waiting traffic. What waiting traffic? I haven't seen anything. Have you guys? 3,879 points, and that converts to... Well, at least I'll get a gold anyway. And we got to level 159, and that's it. So yeah, the BR182 will be included. The black BR182 will be included in the thingy. AM or PM? AM or PM? AM? No, this game is not free. Then all the add-ons you got to buy as well. Well, you don't have to buy. You can if you want. Go if you're on PC, go to Steam and look at Train Sim World 2. If you're on the PlayStation or your Xbox, go to your appropriate stores and look up Train Sim World 2, and all the stuff will be on there. It will work on the Xbox 5, the Xbox whatever it is, the new ones, and it will also work on the PlayStation 5 as well. Thank you very much, Bradley, for the gold. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B, and then I'm going to go and get a drink. 16 car 423. Oh, hello. Yeah. Right. I'll be back in a second. Oh, I'm getting too old. And that is the chair creaking, not me. Oh, honestly. Yeah, what route is next, I wonder? These new earphones, you'd have thought they got a light grey sort of thing on the inner ear. And on there, they got like L and R. You'd have thought they put it in black right in. No, it's in really, really bright colours that you can't see. I'm just getting old. Actually, I'm just going to look at a preview. This is not the next route, don't worry. It's just a preview to let you know, he says. A quick preview. Don't worry, this is not the next route. Ooh, class 33, that'd be nice. But it's 33 is not on that one though. When I get here, don't worry. Whoa, too far. Yeah. Right, so this is just a quick preview that Saturday will be known as Sandpatch Saturday. So what is Sandpatch Saturday? Sandpatch Saturday is basically I will be doing a scenario from Sandpatch route. So it'll be the full, if it's 90 minutes, the full 90 minutes and add a little bit more on because I'm Captain Slow. Or, you know, just add a little bit on. If it's 110 minutes, it'll probably be about 150 minutes. So it might take me a little while unless I break the train and then we'll just go on to the next one. Yeah, this has been out a while, since August. Right, yeah, so I'm just going to have a quick look because I'm pretty impressed. I have finally finished the livery for the AC4 400 CW. I'm going to move over here because I think it's just typical DTG, to be honest. This is one of the new services that came with the AC40-8. So you've got 4 locos, usually 2 AC4 400s and 2 AC40s. I mean, that's a nice, impressive sight. Now, of course, all these can be used from the service menu. If you note, the coal wagons are exactly the same. The coal wagon numbers are all the same. So they've not included the script that gives them all dynamic numbers. That's 3 AC40s on an AC4 400. That's awesome. No doubt in real life that would be sounded great. So all the numbers are exactly the same. And I think if that's not a bug, then they've cheated. They've copped out. Will it? I'll have to do that at the end then. Right, so mainly I'm down here because I want to see if my loco's here. I have been enjoying this a bit while I've been doing some of the shunting as well. Sorry, switching. God, this sounds awesome. You've got to buy a pair of these earphones, guys. These are brilliant. I'm going to put a link. Oh, I can't do it on the Facebook page, can I? I'm going to put a link on the Discord server because these earphones just sound really, really good. They're only 20 quid. But they sound really, really good. It's really bassy in here. Also, one of the services for the intermodal services in the afternoon is all single containers. There's no double stacks in between them. It's all single containers. So I thought that was quite interesting to see. Right. Whether we got one here or not, I don't know. But I will tell you what is finished. I know I like to do a bit of self-promotion and blow my own horn a bit. Obviously, we know the put Ron in your tank is finished. The CP rail tank is finished. Yeah, they're finished. I don't know where the other one is, actually. There is another one around here somewhere. I'm hurrying along. Oh, yeah, shunting, sorry. It's a shame that we can't have Hamburg Sud containers on them, because we know they do. Oh, sorry, I've got an itchy head. Who's this? You have some high-quality earphones, but it doesn't have a microphone. Yeah, that is exactly what I was looking for. I didn't want the microphone because I broke my SteelSeries headphones, and they were awesome. But they did have a mic, but it was two little jacks, and I only had the earphone jack in, not the headphone. And this one just needs a little bit more work done to it. So yeah, that one just needs a little bit more work. There's a slight problem with the livery there, which I can't get it straightened up a bit, but I'll try it again in a bit. And it overlaps just a little bit there as well. So I've got to sort that out. But that looks quite cool. I like that. Right, onwards and upwards. So that's the current liveries I'm working on. There's one more somewhere as well, but I don't... Oh, come on, in your own time. I know you're not supposed to do this. I think they're both CSX locos over there. On you go. And I think it's really, really good that if you do your liveries, that they do show up. And it makes... How can I say it? Kind of passes... It makes it more interesting to see your own liveries and other type... Even if they're just non-existent liveries. Do you know what I mean? It's more interesting to see them, I think. So it's rather nice, like, when you're doing some of the shunting around in here, and, you know, I see the old... The AC4 400 come in. There's the yellow GP38 up there. That's a work in progress. But when I see the head Israel AC4 400 come in, I think, oh wow, and I just stop and look at it. I love it. And that is now officially finished. So during my little self-promotion interlude, I don't think they'll be around here. The GP38 might be. Oh, hello. Oh, you got another one out. That's not finished. No way is that finished. That's got to change another colour yet. That yellow's not right. You probably know what I'm doing anyway, but, you know. Time will tell. It's sod's law that there's not a Hent Israel one here, which is rather annoying. So some of these wagons, I can do the wagons literally in about 2 hours. So it's usually SD40, the GP38 and the AC4 400. And they're not here. Okay, no worries. No, okay. Well, we might see them on Saturday anyway, so I might do a little bit extra work on Saturday, but depending. So yeah, that's the that's not right. That's just the wrong type of colour, but I'll see him work that out one at some point. So yeah. Right, okay, so onward to the next route. So yeah, Saturday will be Sandpatch Scenario Day. I'm not sure what one it will be yet, but we'll have to wait and see. My TSW shorts are no means short. I actually quite enjoyed doing the one what was released yesterday. That was quite cool. I said to myself when I think we did it on Saturday, didn't we? And I thought on Sunday, I thought I'm going to do it, but I'm going to edit it into one, so it looks as though. And then I decided to bring the snow in a lot more. So yeah. It is a long route. It's not really. It's about the same size as the St Pancras to Faversham route, but it's just because it's low speed, really. Right then. So where are we going? So we're going to be running on Northern Trans-Pennine, and if I can. I'm not sure what time. You know what? I'm not gonna do this on this in here. I'm gonna do it on the what you call it, because I want to do it in the 47. Hi Adam, how you doing? Yeah, no, you know, it'd be interesting. Timetable. Right, so we're going to do it in a 47. Tell you what, we'll do it in a 40 actually. Yeah, and we'll do it with the dominoes. Do it on spring, a little bit of cloud, and a bit windy. Oh, okay, a lot of cloud then. Whoa! Did I say I want I want rain? Sod off. Hi Samways, how you doing? Doing okay? We don't want snow, we can't have it. Bring the cloud level down a bit, bring the wind up. Not that sort of wind. Okay. And we are going to do, it's Manchester Victoria to Leeds. Or was it Leeds to Manchester Victoria I wanted to do? No, we'll do Manchester Victoria to Leeds on this time. In a 40. Don't forget, guys, give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying it. Give us a sub to the channel. Plenty more where this came from. Oh, you two, will you stop the arm in business? And his shorts playlist. There's a lot. I'm nearly up to 1,000 videos. Do you realise I have a live train video that I still yet to do, to produce, edit. I've got all the video, but it's even got the 37 coming through, and the 67s. Right, so we're eastbound locomotive hall, Trans-Pennine service calling at principal stations only, and I've no idea what ones they are. What's there with us? 47 somewhere. 47 on the newspaper. Our steed is 4153. Normally Manchester Station at this time would be a lot more busier. This is the thing that I'm really annoyed with, is that they haven't followed through with DLC for it. 47-49. $547. Oh! Well, I just ruined that shot, haven't I? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, you know. So for the next 40 odd minutes, I'm going to get cooled down in a bit because she's got to go to bed and got to sort her oxygen out. For the next 40 odd minutes or more, it might be a bit noisy in here, which I'm sure you'll appreciate. Oh, hello. I thought you were going to crash then. So we're stopping at Stady Bridge in about 14 minutes, 12 minutes. I won. Now we got to get around Stady Bridge. I say Stadium Bridge? No, I didn't mean Stadium Bridge. I meant whatever this place is. What they used to do, Arsenal fan, in the old 80s and 60s and 70s. .47's just entering Miles Platin. Come on then, let's get her up a bit. Joggington, come on. Lagging a bit. Oh, it's a bit quieter in here. Lag, what's that? It's a second man base. It's like what they used to do in the 70s and 80s. They used to have like second men in the cab. So I think it was just basically they were kind. It's like what they stemmed from when they were freight workings as well. There used to be a second person in the cab, like acted as the guard sort of thing of the train. It's just, I think, something what the unions insisted on in the day. It's a very dirty plane, Jack. Oh, I'll see them in a minute then. Did you say TEA tankers or TEA wagon? Was that before you stopped at Stadium Bridge or after? It should be a 40 on them. .47 on it for me. Oh, a bit of peace. Cool, blimey. I've got 2 miles to Stady Bridge. I bet I've got a DMU in front of me. Huddersfield, eh? Nice. Right, I'm going to stop here, station, and then I'm going to go and put her to bed. Oh, okay, Johan. See you later, mate. Take it easy. Cheers for turning up. You always have me on in the background. I'm enough to send anyone to sleep. Oh, come on. That's lagging a bit. That shouldn't do that. I've just put the throttle on and it's not even... Now it's going. That's weird. Should have come in at 30 miles an hour and just emergency stopped it. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just going to go and sort her out. See you in a bit. Oh! Ah, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I don't know, Jack. I've got no clue what I'm going to do next. Have a think. Right, what are we up to? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Hello, you were lost. Nothing happened. Huddersfield, next stop. No new model bus. Legionary. Basically, what happens is that around about this time of night, my mum goes to bed. I have to help her into bed because she's housebound and she can't get into bed herself. So yeah, I have to sort out her oxygen supply as well. Yeah, I don't know if the 465 DLC is coming out on the same day or not. If it is, it's going to be a bit expensive for me. $47,575 is your chariot today. Well done. Nice. You know you probably can't hear me, but I do apologise. Peak. Well, both you and Bradley are anyway, and Mr. Dorset bloke. Hi, Joshua. I think there should be an option to for the shadow draw distance just to be removed. Oh, nice one, Jack. Yeah, I will be streaming the Southeastern High Speed in 2 weeks' time when it's released. I will stream it, but the 313, I will also be getting that and streaming that. So anything I get, I will stream. Don't worry about that. Including the 465. The 465 that would be released a couple of weeks later when it's ready, to be honest. But I mean, this really needs a little bit of DLC and a bit of TLC for it. Yeah, a 56 for Tees Valley would be awesome. Yeah, 56 would be damn awesome. I have to admit, I have thoroughly enjoyed Alan Thompson's 421, that 411, 412 video for Train Sim. That was like, seeing him nearly shoot his load was quite funny, to be honest. His videos are alright. No, that's the thing. I know I'm going to find having 3 streams a week really hard to do, but it'd be alright. I mean, it's a Thursday, Friday and Saturday, so yeah. I can sort the Thursday and Friday streams out on the Saturday afternoon. I can't remember what episode of Route Map that I've done about. Oh, I don't know. Some people can. You can in off the rails mode, Legionary. I know, Jack. But I explained why that's in there. I explained why that was in there, and that was because I was watching Mole Man's video, and I thought, ah, solid, just put the APT in there because it looks so good. Yeah. Well, they seem to promote his stuff a bit as well. I mean, mine won't get promoted. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I mean, I can't even self-promote on Richard's server now because I'm not a member. I had to go because they would just do my head in. I think it was Sunday night I left. Nice one. On Construction Simulator, I used to quite often lose my load on the lorries. Lose my load from the lorries. I'll add that. Because some of the cars, they just like, you come and driving past the junction, the cars just pull out on you and just roll the lorry. I was not impressed. Yeah, that'd be cool, chat. Oh, we've got a boggy. This tunnel is, I think, Staley Bridge Tunnel. Stannage trouble. Sorry, I don't know my route. Just think I've got to walk this on walking the route videos. Far distance to go, yeah. Just there. Just over about a quarter to go now. Got to slow down to 15 miles an hour. 40, I think it is, isn't it? I think I'll be late as well. You're the bloody train driver, Bradley, so hopefully you'll never be late. Well, it's a nice long tunnel, isn't it? It's my own rule of thumb that I try to, whenever I'm in the tunnel area, where I enter a tunnel or just come out of a tunnel, I just always blow my horn, just always have done. Even on when I played trains. Southeastern style, I love that. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, liking what you see, drop us a like, sub to the channel, hit up the Discord server. If you want to become a member, so I've just put the Discord server in the thing. Thanks, Jack. What Discord is that then? Basically, I have members-only competitions as well, where you can win DLC for Train Sim World, be it a route or a locomotive or a DLC pack. That'll be usually by a livery competition. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, because my link is a valid one. You know, it's what you put one on. Oh, thank you. I think that comes up automatically now, Jack. I've got to review the old, what you call it at some point. There's no one there. That's okay, Legionary. It's fine. Slow the old braking down a bit. Oh, that's okay then, Jeff. Oh, okay, that's cool. So 3 miles from Huddersfield. I'm going to have to drive this on a 166 at some point, aren't I? They're probably going down to Hamworthy. I don't know, Jack, to be honest. I'll have a little look. got to sort out Nightbot's messaging as well. So we're just outside Huddersfield. Can't believe I've done that. But at least I got it down to 15 miles an hour. I haven't made my mind up yet, so I don't know what route I'm going to do. Come on. Look at that, triplets. Actually, that'll probably be the next one. Not this one, but the next one after the route that I'm going to do now. Next. Yeah. Matt P was a little bit. He didn't know when he did the stream. The other day that, you know, Ed, the guy behind the Class 20 and the 30 and the 166 remix sound, well, he redid some of the consists on this route, and he's taken off the double-headed 40 with about 14 or 15 TEA tanks on there. Just buy a USB keyboard and stick it in, plug and play, Mancunian. I do support Arsenal every now and then, but yeah, I'm a fair weather supporter. I'm more Formula 1 than football, to be honest. Just past the seaside squash. Can't accelerate, got a glass in the hand. Let's go. Oh, definitely USB is better than Bluetooth. I'm going to be about 5 minutes late, but I don't care. How long are the episodes of The Mandalorian? I think they're about 40 minutes. I've just got into episode 10, I think, which is on season 2. It's quite good. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Oh, cool. I do my essential shopping trip on Saturday. I did my essential hours exercise on Monday, getting the pair of 67s, the Cola 67s that came through Paul. They were on the 1Q51 test train. Photographs weren't that good. Video was okay, but I mean it was peeing down with rain. I mean, I've got one which has got all LED. It's multicoloured. It's a multicoloured USB thing, USB keyboard. It's quite nice. It's only about £20, but sometimes I find if you buy cheap, you get cheap. So you know, £24.99, good enough for me. Oh yeah, unknown Jaeger, how you doing? Yeah, definitely. Now we know we've got a release date. I had a feeling it was either going to be the 28th or the 4th. I mean, the thing is, what a lot of people don't do is that Sam turned around and said that it will not be released before the next roadmap release. All people wanted to know what the price was, is what's in it, or when will it be released. They wouldn't listen. It's not going to be released before the next roadmap release. It's just a little bit of, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit of deductive sort of investigation, what you've got to do. When do they usually release content? On a Thursday. So when's the next roadmap? Every 2 weeks. So the next roadmap will be the 25th 26th, yeah? So I can't really see it being done on the 28th. It's a possibility. So the next one after that, before the next roadmap, is the 4th of February. And they never, ever, very rarely release any DLC in January. Well, unknown Jaeger. I've had quite a few Jaeger bombs. Yeah, some of them are pretty good, Jack. Some of the keyboards are really, really good. I mean, all it is just a USB keyboard. It works, it does the stuff. It doesn't work with the Farm Sim though, which is, I thought it'd be really good, better than that. Yeah, but yours is Xbox though, isn't it? Yeah, what's the betting that actually gets you can't paint it? I'll tell you what, if we don't see a new version of the Great Western Express route, I'd be very surprised. Come on, let's get this 45, this 80 miles an hour done. I thought there was a junction around here somewhere, so I think I've gone off. 2 minutes late so far. Yeah, we can put that in GWR livery as well. Oops, did I say something? How do I get Nightbot? Just go to the Nightbot website, put in my YouTube page. To be honest, I've not really looked at the pictures. I think it's a bit of a piss take that we have to actually go through the Steam to watch the bloody thing. Yeah, but that's after. I may watch it again Saturday morning, because no doubt I'll be up early Saturday, which I don't want to be. Oh, look at that. Bang on the nose. 45 miles an hour for the junction. What a crappy little station. It's like something out of Red Dead Redemption. 1.3 miles of Dewsbury, come on. See if we can get a nice little shot. I'm not pushing that horn. That glitched out. Boggy. Triple boggy. Seaside Express boggy. Backboard, yeah. I'll tell you what, if I've got to stream GTA, I've got to be very, very careful on the music. I think there's a setting. I'll double check over the weekend. I'm sure there's a setting just to switch the music off. I was thinking, what about if I do Red Dead Redemption? So I can do Red Dead Redemption playthrough, GTA playthrough, Farm Sim, and On the Road. Oh crap! Fucking hell. Yeah, next one should be a gold medal. Then the next one after that should be a... Oh, yeah, I can see you joined Discord. Just have a read of the rules server, the rules channel, and then just press the old thumbs up when you just acknowledge that you've read it and you understand it. Right, so Oakville is the next route, then it's Ruhr ignored after that. So we're going to be doing L7972105 Oakville to Burlington. If you get ready for that one, guys. That's okay, Jack. That's no worries, mate. Yeah, I've seen that on your unknown Jaeger. That's cool. Cheers, appreciate it. You won't be doing Oakville. That's fine. Don't worry, guys. You can always have a little break and watch or whatever. Well, I know you watch, but yeah. Well, I'm at 60 frames a second there, Bradley. 60 frames a second, mate. You see that? See? And I didn't have to pay extra whatever it is for that. I know you haven't got it, Bradley. I know. Right, I don't know what this one is, actually, because I've not done anything from Burlington. I'm not sure where it is, to be honest. It might even be up mid-section. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, loading something. I need to do some more Marseille Avignon at some point as well. This is the me and you. It's the 5-wagon job. What is it? Really? Are you being sarcastic? No, I am not. Oh, I love that film. Elysium. Operating inbound transfer. Transfer? Oh, well, there's a spelling mistake. Ouch. Operate an inbound transfer run with tank cars to the Burlington area. 25 minutes. 274 tons. 6 wagons. Six. Right, see where we are, what we got. I will check this. I noticed that any of the stock that you have, you won't get custom stock on it. It's always the normal stock. I always check to see where's my wagons. Oh, that's nice. Where's my wagons.com. That is a new website. Let's have a quick look. What have we got? Oh, I've got that one. And I'll tell you what, it does make up a little bit of a better look to the consist. I think they got some. There you go. Look. So they got. I mean, well, we wouldn't have had this in TS Train Sim 2020, would be anyway, because the PlayStation, Xbox, it wouldn't have had what you call it. They wouldn't have had sand patch grade, and they've got no number on them as well. There's no dynamic number, and I am doing or looking at doing Grand Theft Auto ones as well. So, yes, that'll be done at some point. Let's get going then. Main thing, open the windows. Excuse me, mind your head. When I first got TSW, I hated doing the American stuff. I don't mind it now. But then the bright and blind and muppets. This is... Oh, you got it, I'll take it. Get rid of the Russian. Engine run, or generator thingy, this one. Same here. Oakville was really nice, but they've got some... There's a lot of shunting possibility there. I really do need to do some stuff with the passenger wagons as well. The Peninsula Corridor train. Oh no. Good evening there, Len. How are you? That's okay, no apologies. You can always watch at a later date. Don't worry, it's been uninspiring. I've had 2 spats and a gold. Not in that order. I do find the freight trains on there very sporadic. Yeah, same here. 271.4 tons. So yeah, basically, if you're wondering about the title, why has he got their Faversham news stream? Basically, all it is that the route will be released on the 4th of February. It's probably going to be about $24.99. They're doing a stream on Friday night, preview stream on Steam, part of the Festival of Rail weekend, which you're going to see streamed live on Steam, not about YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, that's about it. Steam users get a 10% off discount as well. Sort the console users. Oh, nice one, Jack. Brendan. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's a very nice route. I quite like it. But it would have been an awful lot better if they'd left all this lot up here in, instead of just taking it out. Again, baying down to the people that moan and complain a lot. I've yet to see, and I'm going to do this at some point, any trains coming in and out of these spawn points here. They're all grain wagons. Those, they're covered hoppers. Weeks today, yes, definitely. I'll hopefully be streaming it and spatting and getting frustrated. Ooh, nice. Where to? Oh, look. Nice. Why have they got those wagons in between them? Interesting. Get rid of that Russian guy. Bell off. Oh, okay. Oh, Bradley, you forgot Ebbsfleet. How? Not as if you don't drive it every day, is it? You know. What's in the siding? They're always the black ones in there. Sometimes Gravesend. But anything for the Sheerness branch, just hold your breath, you ain't gonna get it. Yeah. Oh, we got one coming up. That'll be with us shortly. I was so looking at buying one of those. You can get the PIS, little mini PIS screens that display the real-time train information, like what's on the station. UK train signs, I think it's something like that. Oh, what have we got? What have we got? Stuff from Los Santos there. Oh, that's cool. UK departure boards, that's it, Arsenal fan. Hi Daniel. Oh, you just seen you here. I've no idea, Legionary. You got a 15 mile an hour speed restriction coming up. Nice. Probably did, Daniel, sorry. We've got 400 yards to 15 miles an hour. I think I can slow down in that time. Yeah. There's been a few times when I haven't been concentrating. I like both. The thing is, what you do on the GP thingy, the 9, you do exactly the same with the GP38, so they could have made it a little bit different, but hey ho. Yeah, like I didn't change down in time. Nice one, Doofus. Long day. I'm very tired. It's been a long week. Not had much sleep. I don't get much sleep now these days. Just, you know, just how it is. Yeah, that's true, Jack. Oops. Okay, Arsenal, take it easy. Yeah, it's still there, this route. Jack. I don't think I'm going to get the gold. $500 straight off though. What do we get? Oh, Bradley, time to sing it. Yes. Oh, hit level 10. I thought I would have got a trophy for that. Cool. Well, at least we didn't spat it. Time to put OZ99 or OJ99, sorry. Brad's busy typing. I've done 8-hour streams before, so yeah. I want to do longer streams, but I just don't have the time at the moment. If I had a day off, then I would. I might do. It's really depending on the 4th, basically. Yeah, but I'm going to book the 4th off. Sod it. Nice one, Jack. Oh dear. Right, Ruhr ignored then for the power move. Right. So the Ruhr ignored is thingy. Right, so we're going to do it this way. Power move. Do we do it at... What are we? We're still winter, aren't we, really? Make it a bit precipitous. Yes, that's what I've been doing. Mancunian. Let's put a little bit of snow on the ground. Okay, that's not... There you go. Right. So we're going to do that. Oh, too far. Right. I'll start it at 09:45, then we can get prepared and everything, and then just when we get the light, we can go. So give me 2 minutes. P and B. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, for the last run of the night. I can't see what one's out and what one's right. So I think we get dumped at Hagen Yard somewhere, don't we? Okay, Mancunian. See you later, Jack. See you later, Mancunian as well, sorry. Yeah. Right, I'm not in, by the way, guys. Still not in. I must admit, I did like the picture of the Lord Raccoon, I think his name was. He actually got a picture of the thingy award for the 08 shunter at the EWS 08 shunter at whatever it is. Can't remember. On the Glasgow to Edinburgh route. It does look quite nice. Right, so this is where we are. Where are we? Where's our train? Incidentally. Is it up there? No, it's down here, isn't it? Oh yeah. It's that one. I don't think we'll have the BR185 on it. So it looks like we've had a bit of snowfall over the weekend, over the night. There's our little thingy. So we've got to wait a little while. Is that... No, get out. Would you Adam and Eve it? Would you Adam and Eve it? Look at that. There's a 3-car Dosto going up. But more than that, there's a black MR living C1855. That's the first time since I've had the it's the first time since I've had the main Ruhr ignored for Train Sim World 2. The amount of times that I've been coming in here, that is actually it's spawned with the BR1855. That is the first time. Mind you though, still no yellow cement wagons. Well, I'm planning a scenario. It's going to be a bit of a big scenario, and it might even be that it wouldn't really fit in the Train Sim World Shorts category. It does have a service. Shush. Starts at 10 o'clock. So, I know, it's really weird, Jack, isn't it? So I can set this little puppy up. Put her in first. We can have a little chat as well. Got the lights on. Hopefully no one's home. So what we got? Let's have a quick look. So you got a 143 on this. Oh. Oh, I'm impressed with that. So we're waiting on the red. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, look at that. Right. So 8. So we should have a 185, 1852, a couple of 143s or 153s. Thought of a train go by. Another one, oh, 1853? Didn't know they were 1853s. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Because it's what Bradley said, Tommy, is because it's DLC for NEC New York, and basically the NEC New York route has not been released as preserved collection. Right, where is my little DBR 363? We've got 10 minutes yet. There she is. It's not the blue one, is it? No. It'd be nice if it was, though. So what we got in the station? I think we're due a freight train in, actually. Nice to see that the station's really full. I thought there was a train coming in, it's all red lights. Okay. Right. Let's go back to where we are. $155 leading your power move. Oh, nice. Okay, Jack, you take it easy, mate. You can watch this back later. Hence, apologise for the question of whether the measures related to the coronavirus in England are being relaxed. I hope they're not. I don't apologise for nothing. I'd rather be on lockdown, to be honest. My cousin died of it. There's 2 people at work with it. Loads of people being off work, self-isolating. 155. Was that your choice that you did that one, Bradley? How long we got? 9 minutes. Random, really? Oh, cool. But it only randomises with the 155 or 133. Well, 185, sorry. You won't get the 1855 leading. Right, so this will be the last one tonight. Thanks, guys, for the likes. I must appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yes. I like the sound in the GP30. I think it was GP38 and the SD40 made a nice bit, and GPR9 as well. They make a nice bit of sound. Oh, we've got AFB. Well, that don't work then. Oops, wrong one. I mean, personally, you know, I don't think the restrictions should be lifted because there's still too many people that are dying from it, for starters.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Like I said, my cousin's died from it. We have 2 people off at work. It's literally since Christmas, we've gradually had people that have had to self-isolate, waiting on tests or waiting for test results. You know, and I'm just dreading it, to be honest, because if I get it, I'll pass it on to my mum, and she's more or less likely to die from it because she has COPD. We need... I mean, my mum's still waiting for the vaccine. I've got to have a vaccine. I'm clinically vulnerable. She's extremely clinically vulnerable. And while I had to check the playback of the broadcast that he made on the Saturday when he turned around and said we're going to have the lockdown, I had to make sure that he didn't say people that are clinically vulnerable and people that are extremely clinically vulnerable, make sure you stay home, sort of thing. He didn't. He just said people that are extremely clinically vulnerable, stay home and shield. You know, clinically vulnerable, which I am, I have to go to work. And the company aren't doing any furlough. So... Oh, no, it's one of those things. It's happened. It's, you know... It's basically my week's been shit this week. It's just a whole load of stuff. And family and... You know, it's just one of those things. It happens. It's going to happen. We're going to lose family. We're going to lose friends. And there's not much you can do about it. There is, actually. There's a lot people can do about it. But they prefer just to ignore the government. You know, they didn't vote for this buffoon or whatever it is they call him in charge. It don't make a difference. He's there. He's been tasked with a job at hand to do with it. And we're all tasked to try and get through it. And not party, wear masks and all that, yeah? I don't care whether the people believe in it's a hoax or not. It's their selfishness, because they're goddamn right in everything. And we've had a lot of people, and you know, if there is any foreign ones watching, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. A lot of people at our place that don't believe it are the foreign people. Yeah, it's a new strain that is more transmissible, and this is the one that's gone. I mean, this is silly. Think about it. Just before Christmas Eve, you know, 2 days before Christmas Eve, they do a press conference saying you can only spend Christmas Day with your families. We can't do the 5-1 because there is a massive, you know, problem with the new variant that's transmissible, and it's going through the southeast of England. So what do people do? The government says do not travel, only on Christmas Day, yeah? So what do people do? 3 days before Christmas Eve, before Christmas, they all pack their bags and they go to the train stations, they go to the coach stations, they go in their cars and they escape London. And they flee out north, east, south, well, not far east, out of London, north, west, south, southeast, you know, out of London, out of the southeast area, and they spread this virus, more transmissible virus version of it, strain, sorry, all the way across the UK. And this is where we've ended up, because people didn't listen. They wanted Christmas before anything else. And that's where we are now. Up to yesterday, we had, I think, nearly 1,700 people die of a COVID, you know, within 28 days of having a test. And I know there's still some things saying, well, whether it's he actually died of COVID or he died of something else. The problem being is that COVID will cause organ failure. So if you died of kidney failure, but you would have otherwise, without COVID, if you had not caught COVID, you would have survived, yeah, for a few more years or whatever. Oh, we're going to get ready in a minute. Then basically, COVID, you died basically because of COVID. Your death was part of because of COVID, you know? And there are people that just basically, they think it's all a big conspiracy because they didn't vote for that thing. You know, there's some people coming from Poland, you know, and being a former Eastern Bloc country, Poland, you know, their government, they just don't trust anyone. And, you know, it's just like they come in, they read all this stuff on the internet. The problem being as well is they're reading stuff off the Polish government website. And they're thinking it applies here. There's someone I spoke to today. She planned to go on holiday. And I said, well, I said, what do you mean you plan to go on holiday? They've closed the borders. No. You can still go. Here we go. She said, no. I can still go to Poland. I went, no, you can't. I said, you can't go to Poland. I said, they closed the borders. And, you know, this is the mentality that they have. Because they go by what their government says, not what the government of the country that they are in says. And this is where a lot of the problem is. Another good one. someone who worked at our place who was self-isolating because the person who they shared the flat with had either had coronavirus. She turned around and said to him for last weekend, she goes, "Do you mind if I have 5 people over the weekend for a party in my room?" And she's just had COVID. She's just recovered from having coronavirus. And she wants 5 people in her room having a little party, drinking over the weekend. And she was foreign as well. My personal opinion is last year, when they started doing the lockdown, as soon as this virus was found out, this thing, they should have closed the borders. Straight off, should have closed the borders. But the problem is, the disease is highly transmissible. Some people it'll just be a bit of a cold. Yeah. Other people, like me and like my mum, or other people like that have asthma, they can die from it. He did say no, and she ignored him. So what more can he do? He spoke to the landlord, I think, but yeah. This is the thing where everybody, they think they can lead their life. Don't listen to the government. It's a highly transmissible disease which people can die of. And there are people that turn around and say, "Oh, it's only flu." But it can kill people. But they don't care about other people. They just care about themselves. All these people that those people at a protest, strangely enough, an anti-lockdown, anti-mask protest in Bournemouth, and there were police there. 2 of the police that were at this protest have caught the coronavirus. They tested positive. One of them has been taken to hospital because of it. Now, if this protest didn't take place, then he wouldn't have possibly been exposed to it. So one of those people at that protest, or 2 of them, the protesters, probably had COVID symptoms. And the thing is, you and I wouldn't expect me, but anyone in this stream watching this can be a carrier, but not suffer any symptoms. You can be asymptomatic. But person that you get in contact with for more than whatever they say can catch it from you, but you won't suffer any consequence or symptoms. And this is what a lot of people don't understand. There was a 16-year-old, a friend of mine. He said, "Oh, he's going out with his mate." This was in lockdown, the first lockdown. He's going out down to one of the places in Dorset with his mate, driving for a couple of beers or whatever, for a couple of hours of fun. And I spoke to him I said everything about him, what's going on. He said, "It won't be me. I don't have it. I won't catch it. I'm too young to catch it, and I won't pass it on." And I was like, "You thick bastard." Just ignorance. It doesn't help. But the problem being is that when you make those decisions, if they're not the right decisions, even if they're like you don't have symptoms, but you have the virus, you transmit the virus to someone unknowingly, you can kill that person. You could practically kill that person. People in this country don't like being told what to do by a government they didn't vote for. We have people in this country that when we have a vote, a general election, the party that... I'm not trying to do politics. I don't want to do politics. But the party they didn't vote for, they won't follow it because they didn't vote for it. They want a recount. It's a bit like old President Trump and his pathetic thing. And it's this generation of people that don't understand how the system works. And this is why I get mad at people at where I work, because the majority, some of them don't listen and they don't socially distance. We had one guy, and he was Polish, strangely enough. He's just sneezing his head off. No mask, nothing. And it's all the spray, the sneeze, the snot, whatever, was going all over the place. On the gun that he was using. And he put his hand up to his mouth, sneezed in his hand, and he didn't wash his hands. We have someone there that spits on the floor. That's disgusting. Oh. Not all foreign workers that we got there are like that. There are some really decent ones there. And I'm friends with quite a few people there. But there's just a... There's a little... You know, there's a few people there that just literally do not believe. And you can literally tell them whatever, and they'll just hold their hand over their ears, goes la 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 la. They don't want to know. Yeah, exactly, Bradley. Right, let's see if my BR363 is up here. I don't think so, but... We have got all our locos on us, haven't we? Yay! Hi, Bye Train, how you doing? Can you spot my cement wagons? I've done a couple of log train runs as well earlier this week. No, I don't want to get on my high horse about it, but I just fed up with people that thinking it's a joke, it's a hoax. We have this group of people around Paul Bournemouth that purposely do not wear masks. And they go round into shops and they film themselves having abuse hurled at them. You know, being told to get out of the shops. They turn around and say, we don't have to get out of the shops. It's like, why don't you? You're in here without a mask. You got to wear a mask to get in the shops by law. And then they'll croak some bloody law at you. Then because they've been kicked out of the shop, they'll go round on Facebook and Trustpilot giving the shops, if they are on Facebook, a really crap review, making them lose valuable customers at this time. Yeah, so they're not very good, are they? They're not looking out for the businesses and that. Ooh. That's what people around here are like. And one of them turns around and says, you're not a man if you wear a mask. And I'm like, well, what's that got to do with anything? Then you get people that turn around and say, no, I've had enough of all this rubbish. Them shoving it down our throats. Better than shoving a ventilator down your throat, isn't it? That's my ultimate comeback. Sorry, I don't mean to go on about it, but it just annoys me because I'm vulnerable. God, this thing shifts. black 185s matter. Cement trucks. Nah, they're not the ones. I'm probably going to end up getting some flack about it, but at the end of the day, that's my feelings. No, that's fair enough, Bradley. I don't blame you, mate. I'm going to turn those wipers off. I mean, I've tried not to talk about this before on my stream because this is how passionate I get about it. But I'm just so fed up with people thinking it's a hoax, it's all this, you know. It's just like when you know of people that have died from it, that have suffered. The last thing they've known is you see them. You can't go to hospital with them, you know. And I've been in the hospital where people have been higher up on the floors above me. You know, I was in hospital with my mum for 2 weeks last year, and that was bad enough as it was. Putting all the PPE on, sweating my arse off with all the PPE gear on, just to say hello to my mum, to visit my mum. It does, doesn't it? I like the snow. There seems to be more of it here. And then you get some ignorant little shit, that turns around and says it's a flu, it doesn't exist, or whatever. And you think, I could just so land you one in the face with a fist at the moment. That's a bit loud. I mean, we're even wearing masks at work now. That started last week because of the people. It's kind of hit home, I think, to a degree. But then there are people that still they still band together. You know, we got our seating thing where in our tea room where there's no more than 6 people that are allowed to sit in the same room. But we're sat 2 meters apart, so we don't actually sit next to each other. No, what do? They move the chairs about so they sit next to each other. And this is certain facts of our foreign workers that do that. And I can tell you they're the ones that don't believe in it. And it's bad enough that when you tell them, we got 2 people, one of your friends, 2 of your work colleagues, one of them that's been into hospital for a couple of days and then's come out, that both have COVID, both have got COVID. You know? And it's just like, what part of that don't they understand? And that is the really, really annoying thing. It's just like you're talking to them, the light's on, the hamster wheel's not turning though. I mean, if you just slap them around the back of the head, all you'd hear is a doing, because there's nothing in there. There's just a vacuum in their heads, tell ya. Oh, we're going a bit fast. If we stay on, I'll be surprised. Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't want to start on about it, and it's something that's, well, it's brought it home over the last week or so because of, you know, when we went through the first lockdown, there was no one off with it. No one off with it. Now we've gone through the second and third lockdown, we've got people off with it, and it's. And also, I've lost someone in the family for it. Thousands and thousands of other people have lost family members with it, but yeah. It's not easy. It just isn't easy. And it's like a big smack in the face when you get people that just do not adhere to the rules. It's great that the red lights are on the back of the loco. I like that. That's okay, Tommy. Yeah, Bradley. The people like him. I mean, I'm not being silly, and I'm not going to blow my trumpet, but... Oh, there's the moon. During the lockdown, when I was furloughed, the first lockdown, I did go out 2 or 3 times to go see trains that were running. I used my hour's exercise to do that, and that was it. Again, not last Monday and the Monday that's just gone. Again, I went out to see 2 trains, and I used my hour's exercise to do it. I don't literally go out there from time to time every day sort of doing it, you know, like this guy does. And then he turns around and says COVID's not real or whatever. There's just something seriously wrong with him. He's that sort of special case. Mummy's special boy or something like that. I don't know, but he does seem a bit weird. And the thing is, though, he talked all over the video, and I was like, really? No, I've, you know what, the amount of things that last year I put on hold, like a lot of other people, my trip to Reading, my trip to London, the trip that I wanted to do, the old Heathrow Express stock, run from Paddington into Heathrow, you know? My trip to Birmingham, which was cancelled, the concert that I was supposed to go to, all that is now put on hold. It's not going to happen. The big trip out this year that we're planning, I personally don't think that's going to happen this year. Because they're not going to get everyone vaccinated. Well, not the people that want vaccination. They're not going to get most of them done until August, September time. And I'm not going to start going out in September if there's still loads of people dying, and I don't want that. It's okay for younger kids, you know, but when you're older, you know, like us. Well, not like me. I'm 50 odd, but you know, younger, you know, teenagers, you know, just come out your teens in your early 20s and that. You know, you've got to try and. Train Simmy just posted a video. What the hell did they vote? Oh, probably the stream thing. You know, the younger kids over 16, under 16, they don't have to wear a mask. But I've seen people wearing masks, which is good. I've seen, you know, the mum and dads and the little kids in their trolleys with a little face mask on, with little bananas or teddy bears on, which is quite cool. But then you see the families with no masks on whatsoever. And you want to look at them, you're thinking, you're setting a fine example. Oh, it's a festival thingy. Speed in. I don't think I'm going to get a gold for this. I'm not overly bothered. I didn't realise it was that late either. That's fine. It's Friday tomorrow. I mean, we had some woman at our local Asda store. She's like a little shop marshal. She hands out, or the COVID marshal that they call her. She hands out masks to anyone that hasn't got them. And she stopped one bloke saying, "Oh, there's a mask." He goes, "I don't want your effing mask." And he literally verbally abused her, berated her. She was literally in tears. She was thrown out the shop, rightfully so. You know, no one should be forced to that because someone doesn't agree with what the government says. They're only doing their job. And that is what I hate, is that people thinking it's right to do that. Oh, just bring the speed back down a bit. Well, I won't be alive and healthy for another 100 years. I'll probably be a bit smelly and flaky. Being 100 and that. Made 150 even. My God. But, you know, I want to try and get through this without having it. And surviving, basically. I want to survive 2021. I want to get my vaccine, you know. 5.8 miles to go. Oh, 185 on steel wagons. No, not. Bosto. This is the twisty, turny tunnel section, isn't it? Ooh. Do you know what? Did you just see this? I'm just seeing it now again on the replay. That 3 of those locos, their pants came up. That is the same problem that they have with train sim. Either that or every single loco that you had in tow, electric loco, had their pants up. Don't worry about it. No, it's, you know, you weren't to know it was a bad week, basically. And I've just been on one, you know, I'm out to protect myself and my mum. The worst thing I want to do is get this, survive it, bring it home to my mum and kill her with it. Because I will never forgive myself. And I'm trying to stop people getting close to me that I don't know whether they've got it or not, asymptomatic. So it's really hard. And everything else that's been going on over the last couple of years with me, it's not easy. And I'm looking after my mum on my own. And I've done this now. If I was to tell you, since November last year, I've not had a decent night's sleep. I've been getting up. Other people in the stream know, but I don't know if you know or not, but my mum needs help to get out of bed and into bed to get to the toilet. So that's 2 or 3 times a night. So, yeah, I understand Bradley as well. I really do. You know, and I know where you're coming from, and you know where I'm coming from about this. But I have to help my mum get off the toilet, get into the toilet. And I've had literally... The only time when I had any unbroken sleep was when she went into hospital. And since she come out of hospital... I like this section, no snow. Since she come out of hospital, she's been on an oxygen machine. So I have to help her with the oxygen as well. I have to sort all that lot out. And all that's come... All this is a big change for me. From... You know, my mum... She's a steady old rock. She used to cook the roast dinner. She didn't want anyone else doing with it. She can't do that now. So I have to help her. It is no way is it easy. And I've got a battle between some aspects of my family because they don't want nothing at all to do with what I'm doing, you know, and you know they just said they don't want to do it, blah 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 blah. They can't handle it. It's just like, well, fucking come and spend a day here with me, spend a week here looking after my mum, and I can go off, which means basically I can't go on holiday anywhere. You know? Oh, my family can. Some of them were all planning to go off on holiday this year. Well, they were. You know? But I'm stuck looking after mum. And I know that sounds really, really awful. And people turn around and say, yeah, but she was stuck at home looking after you. It's not the point. It's not the point. And I can understand what they're saying, but it's not the point. What my mum did for me when I was young, I will appreciate to the day I die. What I don't appreciate is the way that my family, who turn around and say, we understand what you're saying. Well, they don't, because they've not stood a day in my shoes doing what I have to do. Or a week in my shoes doing what I have to do. They don't get up 3 or 4 times. Sometimes the other day it was 6 times a night. Okay? Some of them come back with the quip saying, oh, you should be able to do this, you should get that, you should get this, you should get that, you can do this, you can do that. But yeah, but what about you? Why can't you do it? So, and you know, you get the, I mean, I'm not going to try and, no, it's just basically a lot of people don't know. That's the thing. It's the fact that I think it's just a way of me getting it off my chest, because I can't talk to my family. Hello, what we got here? That's a steel train. Well, that's a good general goods, isn't it? I think this is just a way for me to get it off my chest, because my family, I tried talking to my family. I got an email from my brother basically saying that last year he didn't want to be looking after my mum, looking out for my mum. Power station, yes. And he turned around and said to me, when my dad died back in 2000 and whatever, he said, because you're home, you have to look after mum. And I'm like, hold on a minute. What about you looking after as well? You know? Obviously, with this pandemic going on, it's been really, really hard. It's been really stressful as well. And it's not easy. But when this is all over, and if they're still alive, I'd like them to come down, and they live in my house for a week, and I go off somewhere, and they look after my mum, and they deal with it. That's what I want them to do, but they won't. They won't do it. There are some in my family that are okay. You know, they'll help out as when they can. But it's just like when you get told it's all down to you, you have to do it, blah, blah, blah. I can't do this, you're there, you live there, you know? Happens. Ooh, down to 43 limit. You know, I'm sorry if I'm going on, but this is my daily thing. This is what I have to deal with. And I have to deal with that, my own health. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tommy. Oh, it's down a bit too far. You know, I have my own health and my mum's health to look after as well. It annoys me that when I see pictures on certain people's Facebook pages of them enjoying a quiet, swift drink somewhere up country or somewhere overseas, you know, and I'm sat here looking after my mum. I know, it's just, but that's what I go through every day. I'll be going to bed. Oh, I've got to make my lunch yet. In fact, I'm not going to make my lunch. I'll go get something off the baker tomorrow, sod it. Oh, sugar. Do we stop? Do we stop? Do we stop? Woo! I don't think we'll get a gold. Bronze. Don't even get that. So yeah, oh, blimey. Wow, you're all thinking, thank God that's over. Yeah, all I'm saying, it's just hard. It really is hard. And I'm glad I kind of talked about it. And I'm sorry that I'm not having a go at you, Legionnaire, don't worry. Or Legion, is it Legionary? Legionary, sorry. It's just the fact that I think it's just basically you're kind of like you're all kind of a little soundboard to me, sort of thing. And yeah, I think basically I'm just saying it's not easy. We do have help for her and everything, but from social services and that, they've helped out a lot. But I really do think that the family need to help. I mean, as an example, my family will turn around and say, or one part of them will say, well, we'll come down shopping with you. We'll take you shopping. Right? They need to come down, travel down 5 miles, not because of COVID, don't worry about that, without outside of COVID. They need to travel 5 miles from where they live to where I live to pick me up, then to take me shopping. But what they fail to realise is that I actually work across the road from a supermarket. Do you know what I mean? And this is my family. I have a Tesco supermarket across the road from where I work, and they're a huge, big superstore. I just go over there and get what I need, you know? And this is what I'm trying to do. I don't need them to help with the shopping. I need them to help her. Come and spend a day with her, helping her, when I go off and enjoy myself. And I'll tell you what. Do you want to know what the most stupidest thing was? We had it arranged from social services that I get... Don't laugh at this, please. I get help myself. And I get... I've got all goosebumps now because I just find this story so funny. Is that the first thing the social services woman said to me, goes, do you like going to the cinema? I went, hell yeah. That's like asking the Pope if he's likes religion. And so she said, well, what I can do, she goes, I can arrange for cinema tickets for you every year to go to the cinema. You get yourself, she said, you get yourself a night out. And I went, oh, brilliant, you know. I thought, oh, that's, you know, that's nearly £9 a ticket, but, you know. And about a month later, I got an envelope through for cinema tickets to my local cinema to go and see any film I want, apart from 3D films. So any film I want, I still got the tickets. That is really good. But also, I also got vouchers for a year for so that I can have a Thai massage, or I can go horse riding, or I can have some sort of acupuncture, or I can actually sit down and talk to someone about how I'm coping with everything. I mean, I've just sat here and I've told people on the internet really how I'm thinking, and it's not easy, you know. And a couple of people have put down on Facebook, you know, they might have seen me on Facebook when I turned around and said, if you ask me if I'm all right, I'll turn around and say, no, I'm not all right. I'm not. I'm not easy. It's not easy, and I'm struggling some days. But I just deal with it, and it's that sort of stuff that it's great. I mean, my mum doesn't want carers, and I can understand that position, but it just makes it harder for me. And if she used to pay, she won't pay for carers at night anyway. And I'm just saying, going by the point that if she was to have carers at night, someone would have to be there to let them in when they knock the doorbell. Just so that my mum can go and sit on the toilet. You see what I mean? So I'm going to have to get up. My mum ain't going to get out of bed to do it. So who's going to have to go out of bed to get it? Me. So what's the point of having carers? Only paying someone else to do it instead of me, but I still have to get up. So yeah, it's yeah. But it is really good. And the worst thing about having to reseat those cinema tickets, I go thinking to arrange to watch a film, and then Cinema World shut down till later on this year. And I'm like, kin hell. So, yeah, it's just like, just typical. And obviously with the other vouchers that I've got loads of vouchers for places now. I can't go because, you know, it's not as if I can actually do a Zoom meeting with a horse riding on the back of it, can I? You know? It's just funny. But I just look at that and I just quietly laugh at me. It's just like, yeah, sod's law. But yeah, anyway, it's now Friday morning. Woohoo! Roll on 6 o'clock tonight when it's the weekend for me. Nice stiff southern comfort, so I may be a little bit parflayed when I come on at about just after 9 o'clock. So yes, right. So thank you all very much for watching. It is really appreciated. I do apologise if I've waffled on about the coronavirus and that. And if anyone's got anything to say, just put it down in the thing and say it, yeah? And I'll respond in the comments. Or I won't respond in the comments. But yeah. I will be on at 9 o'clock, roughly just after 9 o'clock tonight. I think the live stream, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Because I think the night live stream will go on, start at 8. Bradley, I think, UTC. I think it will start at 8. It's 7 o'clock UTC, isn't it? Thank you, Legionary. Appreciated. They say 7 o'clock UTC till 8:30. I reckon it will go on at 8. But I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think about something to lunch. Oh, I don't know. If I miss it, I miss it. But I plan to stream from about 9 o'clock-ish tomorrow. So it'll be for a few hours. Universal time. Hi, Golden Ticket 420. How you doing? Yeah, so I plan to stream from possibly about 9 o'clock-ish. And then basically go for a couple of hours, like till midnight. And we'll go from there. But Saturday will be sandpatch scenario Saturday. And then we'll just do some more services and that. So yeah, thank you all very much. Sorry, Golden Ticket. You've arrived when I'm just about to disappear. But cheers, guys. Thank you all very much. And I really, really do hope to see you in the stream tomorrow from about 9 o'clock, 9:30 GMT. You'll probably get a notification when I go on. But yeah, it's all been appreciated. Glad. Sorry that you've had to hear me waffle on about crap stuff, whatever, my life. It's good sometimes to get it out. But yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Until then, it's good night. Have a lovely sleep. And hi, Marla. I will speak to you later. Take it easy. Bye-bye.